Yeah, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm feeling better. I do have a little bit of a tickle every now and then in my throat, so I do apologize for that. It is stupid hot, or is getting hot last night. Absolutely atrocious. I woke up at like almost 5 this morning, so it wasn't too bad. But I was just like, man, it's really hot. I'm gonna go sit on my spot on the couch and kind of half doze in the air conditioner. So it might get to a point because it's supposed to hit the 90s today that I might take a couple breaks, go be in the air conditioner for a few minutes and come back. I do have the fan behind me. You might hear it. I'm not sure. But if it gets too bad, I'm going to do that. But um stream title not just replies to Genshin because it was something I wanted to talk about. But my adventures at going to Dunkin' Donuts this morning. So the Dunkin' that's near us was closed for renovations for like a week or so. We saw that it was open yesterday, so I was like, "Cool, I'll just go down there and get coffee in the morning so I have some caffeine." Because we're like out of caffeine in the house that I'll drink anyway. So I got dressed and Forrest is like, "What you got dressed for?" Because it's like I could just, throw on something later for when we go grocery shopping. I was like, oh, I was going to walk down to Dunk's and get some coffee. And he was like, well, I'll just drop you off on the way to work and you'd only have to walk back. And I was like, cool. And he's like, then you can talk about your adventure and you go on chat and how like they got your order wrong and stuff. He wasn't completely wrong. Just to let you know that he was not completely wrong. Because if I don't laugh, I'm just gonna cry. Because it shouldn't be this hard. Okay, let me grab my expedition.
Add Astra.
This got done a little bit late last night. Yeah. For 4 hours, yeah. Almost 5. Oh, let's change party. That's on forest buttons. So I go in, right? And there's a gentleman ahead of me, and this guy is pretty much a regular. You can't like go into that Dunkin' and not see him at any given time. So he's making his order, and then once he finishes, instead of like, which this is what I found weird, and maybe you could blame the new layout or something, but logically, I don't understand why he moved the way he did. Because instead of moving to the left and to the back, so that he's completely out of the way while he worked, like waiting for his order, he moved to the right. So he was technically still in front of me. And then he was like, "Oh, you can go ahead." I'm like, "Thank you, but it's like you're kind of in the way, my guy." But whatever.
Let's fly.
And it was an older woman behind the counter, and she was like, "So what can I get for you?" I asked if they got the pumpkin early, because rule of thumb, at least back a few years ago, anyway, quite a few years ago, if they had the pumpkin spice, whether it be the ground coffee or the K cups on the shelf, usually meant that they had it for sale, like as an item within your coffee order. But she said no, they didn't have the pumpkin yet. So I was like, "Aw, that's okay. Next week I can get my pumpkin." It's supposed to be available, I think the 20th I saw. So I ordered my mocha, and then I was like, I want a bagel, so I could actually have actual breakfast. So I got a bagel, some hash browns, and some snacking bacon. Well, why did I get all of that stuff? In part, I wanted to make sure I felt full while I streamed, and I wanted protein. That's why I got the bacon. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to round up here. 15 freaking dollars for all of that. Doesn't sound like much, now does it? In terms of the quantity of food. So I stand back where I normally would think people would stand. The other guy now has moved to that side and is talking to another customer. And again, like this guy is a regular, okay? So like everybody practically knew him. So I guess he could stare where he wants. And then another guy comes in and makes an order. He orders a frozen coffee and a bagel sandwich. So we see orders coming out. My coffee comes out, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then the first food order comes out, which is the regular that came in, right? So all his stuff is practically done now. So he gets his stuff, moves over to the side. So you get the other dude that came in. He gets his frozen coffee. So I was like, all right, yeah, my food in theory should be the next thing out because it really shouldn't have taken that long. But at the same time, you know, maybe it takes less time to make one breakfast sandwich versus 3 individual items. What the fuck? Okay, I know I didn't touch your bill, Chaska. Why are you being, like, weak? Anyway. So I'm standing there, waiting, and the guy's breakfast sandwich comes out. So he grabs his stuff and leaves. Now, kudos to the older woman who had taken my order. Because she looked at me and goes, what was the bagel? Because, like, your stuff should have been out. What was the bagel? And I told her what the bagel was. And she reiterates this to whoever was making the food in the back. So the next thing I know, you get the girl coming in and it's just like, everything bagel with cream cheese? Puts the bag down. I go over, knowing that's my bagel, and there's nothing else in the bag. And I look at the older woman and I was like, where's the rest of it? She almost looks at me like, what? And I'm like, I had hash browns and the snacking bacon. Where is it? Because, like, hell, I'm paying $15 fucking for a coffee and a bagel. So she takes the bag and looks at the person and it was like, there's supposed to be these 2 things in here. And it gets quickly thrown in the bag. So they got made. So here's my problem. When she put the bag back down for me to take, and I'm trying not to give her any grief or anything like that. I know it's a kind of a new setup and all that stuff, right? But she says to me that their machine didn't want to print the tickets in the back. The reason I call semi bullshit on this is that I had seen tickets come out for like other orders, including the 2 that were in before me. The one before me and the one that came after. But, like, did it skip an order? And if it didn't skip an order, how did you put the hash browns and the snacking bacon in my bag so quickly without having notification that it was there? Like, something doesn't add up to this. So, no, they didn't get the order wrong, but something was amiss. And I can't put my finger on what exactly it was. But if their system isn't working for like every order, there is something much more wrong going on. Now, you can modernize and pretty up the frickin' storefront all you heckin' want. You can't fix stupid. Okay? And the thing is like, they had a couple kids in there, probably like mid-teens. I would say the youngest one looked about 16. And he was kind of like just lollygagging in the back as the older lady was taking orders and putting orders together for like to go and stuff. And it's like, dude, you can help. You can take an order and start making a coffee. You can start grabbing shit from the case for the drive-thru. Like, you're just standing there doing freaking nothing. Probably stupid, but happy. I would like Catherine take my order any day.
Engage. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye.
There's no end to this.
Locked on.
So you had that one kid doing absolutely nothing, and since Forrest is in chat now, he can confirm this. You're busy already? Oh no. Do you want me to go with you tomorrow to like help clean stuff up? But yeah, Forrest can confirm this. So there is a lady that works at this specific Dunkin', and she can't be any more older than me. So I would dare say in her 40s, which is what I am. I'm early 40s, or she's at least 50. Okay, so she's on the older side, but definitely knows work ethic, or should. And the funny thing about how they have this set up now is before it had a higher countertop where you would like see them making the coffee and whatever, but it was like a solid solid backing to the counter. So you couldn't really see behind it. Now it's way more open and there's no hiding their tomfoolery, okay? So this woman with one of the teenagers that was working there, like looked like they were like doing some kind of stretching or something like that. Like they had their arm, like their palms against each other and were stretching and stuff like that. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You have customers in store waiting for stuff, and I know there's cars in the drive-thru because I had like 3 cars go into the drive-thru when I got what, like, did I miss one? I might have. Nope, I'm good. Like I saw multiple cars go into the drive-thru. So you can't tell me that there was no customers there while I was in there. And they're just like lollygagging in the back. And it's like, you can't hide this shit now. Guess what? People have tiny computers in their pocket and can take video of you and probably send it to corporate if you're being like a shithead. It's absolutely atrocious. No, I think that would be allowed, honestly. I might stay late a few days to clean the mess. Okay. I know you had just listed off some tasks when you were dropping me off at Dunkin'. So I'm like, if it's allowed and you want me to come in to like do that, if it's okay, I will. I know the biggest problem would be is like, well, she's not an employee, so A, can't pay her. B, I probably shouldn't see half the shit. So yeah, that was my adventures in Dunkin' this morning. And it's just like, if I didn't need the caffeine, I wouldn't have gone. And I most certainly wouldn't have dropped that much money on breakfast. Heck, I could have just gone across the street at the very least and grabbed, really?
Let's fly.
Ah, you freaking bitch.
This is Her Majesty's gift. Take me up.
So yeah, that was all the adventure and stuff like that. Now, I will say, like, you aggroed me back over here? And how the fuck did I take fall damage? I wasn't up that high. What the hell is going on with this game? My god. All right, let's go off Chaska. Come on. Next fight, I'll just heal with Charlotte. But still, that's freaking stupid. I have no idea how she took fall damage when I just jumped.
Accelerating.
So, I don't know who's been into Dunkin' recently, but like their aesthetic is more quote-unquote modern. And by that, I mean it looks incredibly boring and uncomfortable. Unlike the main Dunkin', though, I will point out that they still have something
Accelerating.
resembling a quote-unquote comfortable cushion chair. But again, it's that stupid modern-looking thing where the design makes no sense and kind of fugly. So it's like, oh, okay, sure. It looks all dark and drab, and it looked dark and drab before, too, actually. But it's like, this is not great. So instead of having the thing of donuts in the back like it used to, where you could see everything, it has a glass case, and it's only one glass case versus two in the main Dunkin' that we have here. Oops, nope, I didn't want that one. No, no, no. But don't know how I didn't see that. Jeez. So I looked in to see what they had, and they had a good selection of donuts and stuff like that. The thing that caught my attention that I didn't pick one up, but they actually had like apple pies, like little hand apple pies. Like, well, that's new. They haven't had those before. But that was kind of it. And where they have it, they also right next to it, they had a larger cooler, the large cooler of like the soft drinks and stuff. And it's like, this thing is huge. And now you have it like up against the opposite wall. So it's sticking out. So you kind of have to pivot inward to see what's in the glass case. And there's a post in front of the glass case. So it's kind of obstructed anyway. So I think they could have done that better in terms of their layout, but what do I know? So I like, in terms of convenience, like if I have to walk down to go get coffee, that's fine because it's close or whatever. But like, if we're going out and about or something like that, I would much rather like drive to the main Dunkin'.
Defensive mode engaged. Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
But like, just watching what I was just witnessing today, I can't help but remember this one girl. This was a few years ago. My husband and I were in the drive-through for the Dunkin' that's next to us. And as we're paying for our items, this girl who's at the window asks us if we know any adults who want a job. Because I'm getting it, like, it was basically teenagers just in there. And it's like, where the heck is the manager, first of all? I very rarely see a manager in there. And if the person I think I'm thinking of, because they're in a different color shirt, is supposed to be the manager, and she's the one that's constantly taking breaks and kissing off, I would really like to Karen myself and just, report that to corporate, because that's not okay. Sure, have a good time while you're working. Like, you got to make it through the day somehow, but not at the expense of customers. The manager is the one outside all the time. Thank you for confirming that. So the blue shirt is the manager. And it's like, she was one of the ones, like I said, she was one of the ones that was goofing off when I was in there this morning. So it's like, what kind of example is this? I know it's 7 o'clock in the frickin' morning, and you probably don't want to do shit. But guess what? You got customers to serve, so get your act together. I didn't choose this job for you, you did.
Again!
Freaking work. But it's always this specific Duncan that has the issue. Now, the main Duncan has another gentleman that works there that kind of has like a resting bitch face. And this is not to be mean to him because he's actually not that bad. But because he has that like resting bitch face, he kind of feels unapproachable.
Take me up.
And it becomes off kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I really feel comfortable placing my order. It's okay. Goodbye. But at least he gets the job done. And outside of like one employee at that Dunkin', which I don't think works there anymore of the main one, everybody seems to be doing something, but the main one also seems short-staffed most of the time. So, to case in point, let's see. There was the older woman, the manager, 2 teenagers, and I think 1 other working the Dunkin' this morning. So, what are you yelling at me for? Oh, Stygian. Yay! All right, well, that's gonna like bring us to what I wanted to talk about with Genshin, with the struggle. Yes, Duncan is going to be a struggle and will forever be a struggle. Oh, might have to fill my iced tea again soon. Whew. So, the thing I wanted to talk about was Stygian Onslaught. So, as you can see here, there we go. Div 4 was done. This was thanks to Forrest. Forrest went on for me yesterday because of the whole sharing of games and stuff like that over the profiles. And he wanted to stream FF5. So I was like, hey, could you go into the alt so I don't have to worry about like changing it over for my PlayStation and then you changing it back just so you can stream 5? And he was like, yeah, sure. So he went in and did Div 4 and seemed to have a fairly easy time with it. So that was good. I have feelings about Stygian Onslaught. I like the fact that, you know, going up to quote unquote hard mode. So Div 3 isn't hard at all as long as you have the proper, like, knowledge, I guess, on how to build a character. Like, even if you're still fairly early on and you can touch this, Div 3 probably isn't going to be that much of a problem. So you can get all your Primo Gems perfectly fine. And I appreciate that because most people will just go, I'm going to get the Primos and I'm going to dip. Div 4, even on my main, wasn't that bad. I cleared that absolutely no problem. So we get one of the reshapers. Awesome. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but you know what? I I would have it. So not a big deal. Fearless. The average player is going to struggle. Now keep in mind, this account is just over a year old. It became a year old in March. My main account is almost 2 years old. And I feel that it's still going to be a struggle. Because here's the thing. Stygian Onslaught, you need to check 3 boxes, okay? It is a DPS check. It is a character check. It is a artifact check. And more or less, you could say weapons too. A 5-star weapon would make it a little bit easier in terms of power, but not necessary. Because again, like me having Sitlali's weapon on my main doesn't mean jack. I can just use the sack frags and still probably have the same result. I can't honestly say her weapon made me clear anything. So for that example. And the funny thing is, like, on this account, I don't even want to try Fearless. But the funny thing is, there's a curiosity. Like, I don't really want to because I know they're not built, my characters aren't built to that point, to that refinement. But this account has something that my main lacks. And remember what I said? There's a character check. My main doesn't have any Natland DPS. And we'll get more into that when I go on my main in a little bit. But just looking at it makes me go, where do I want my investment for the free-to-play account to go? Do I even care about doing Fearless on the free-to-play account? And in a little bit I do, because it's accessible, right? It's just about building the characters correctly, making sure you have the right team comps. And I wouldn't mind having the reshapers should I have something I really want to re-roll, which I don't think I've re-rolled it. No, I can't say that. I think I did re-roll one thing on here, which funnily enough, I think was for Tenari.
I'm a little out of practice
Wait, did me claiming that actually do that? That's funny.
these days.
That's funny.
Any
All right, let's grab that. Yes, that is friendship. It says friendship right down there. Didn't even bother reading. What is this reading you speak of? All right, let's just go to Mondstadt. We'll take care of stuff here. Wait.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Long. All right. Conflict is tomorrow or Wednesday? Wednesday. That's what you need. Conflict. No, we have plenty of that, so I should be able to do. Oh, frig. I am loath to actually. Well, no, I think I might know which one it is. Again, that's the rumor mill, and I don't want to waste something that the rumor mill says, but if I can, I'm gonna. Kind of like that. We need this one. I have none of the other one. Damn. But we can use some solvents here. Yeah. Because we do want to get this done. Will Eula pop off? No. You're fired, Eula. Alright. Leaving them at 9 since she is sub DPS off field. Not primary DPS, so we won't use a crown on her just yet. I do have crowns. You can see that. I have crowns. It's also a matter of Gil. Mora. So, after doing Stingy and Onslaught, Forrest and I were actually discussing this account. And I have, obviously, I haven't wished because I saved the wishes for, you know, while I'm on stream and stuff like that. If push came to shove and it was close to the end of the barriers, of course, I would let them rip if I absolutely had to. So here's the question. I still haven't done the Imaginarium Theater. And part of me is actually kind of just like waiting it out because here's the question. Because as you guys know, I was pulling for Ineffa's weapon. Because this account desperately needs weapons. Losing to Sitlali's weapon wouldn't be terrible, especially if I leveled Sucrose. But she isn't leveled at this point, so kind of moot. This is where we're at in pity. We're just about 20 pity. And there's what? A week about on the banner? Outs, and then again, we have about maybe 5 wishes here, give or take. And then I have the stuff from the Imaginary Theater plus whatever I can get for exploring. I could potentially, maybe if I really, really nose to the grindstone, could get the 5-star, but we're still looking at that high possibility that I do not get enough as weapon. The weapon banner that would be beneficial would be the next one because you can get Surf's Up and you can get Chaska's weapon. And I have both characters. And Forrest brought up, was Mualani a character I really wanted to invest more into than I have? And it's a really good question because she is one of the only DPSs I have. When she can do the damage, she does good damage. I will state her HP feels low for being an HP scaler, but that's primarily because I believe she's on an EM Sans. That's talents. There we go. Yeah, she's on an EM Sans, and I do have an HP Sans right here. I think I have another one. No, I guess not. Um, because of her niche wanting to vape and stuff like that, that's why she's got the EM one. I felt that she did more damage with it than with the HP. That aside, her damage being inconsistent and how she plays. Apparently, she's actually a really good candidate to fight the turtle in Stygian Onslaught. But then when you look at other fights, she's not that great. Because we're talking about we were talking about the dragon, the Natlan dragon, weekly boss. And it's just like, why does this thing freaking teleport to the point where you can't hit him with melee? And it's like, isn't every Natlan character practically melee? And the answer is yes. And even Mualani, like, has to be in melee range for certain things. It's like when it teleports out, like, yeah, if you have her burst, she can eat the shark at it, but she can't do the pass-throughs that you need for her to do the damage with her skill. So, I mean, that's an unfortunate thing for all of the Natlan characters, except for maybe Chaska. I have said for quite a few months, and even a little bit after getting her too, that I regret pulling for her just because of the inconsistencies she's had in performances. Her performances have been very lackluster in a lot of ways. So I think the answer is no, I don't really want to invest more into her. As much as I do want Surf's Up. Because again, my original thought was Surf's Up would obviously be for Mualani because it caters to her, but it is also a stat stick for Verisa. Now, Verisa at least can utilize practically everything on the Witsith. So her getting a weaker proc isn't too big of a deal. It was kind of like, I can't even say it was kind of like Nuvolette because it's not. Nuvolette only benefited from one thing. My build on Nuvi just managed to cater to the fact that uh he could do when it was not the thing he needed, he still did the same amount of damage as he had with the prototype Amber, which was very interesting. Whereas Verisa doesn't have that issue. But Surf's Up would be a stat stick for her, and she wouldn't have to worry about the randomness of the Witsith. But again, she can utilize the passives on the Witsith. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. So it doesn't necessarily mean that Surf's Up would be better. Especially because right now she's on Codex. She could use way more crit damage. This is where Surf's Up would be better because I think Surf's Up would give. Is Surf's Up the same amount of crit as Tome of Eternal Flow? Is it the 80 something crit? Or is it only 60? Because even if it's 60, it's still like 10% more than the Witsith. But because she's on Codex, she has 95 crit rate. So, I don't know. Her build right now is pretty solid. I would much rather go for Verace's weapon when she reruns. So, I'm kind of leaning towards not doing that. But then we have the other weapon on there, which is Chaska's. And of course, Chaska would get more benefit from her weapon than First Great Magic because this is just a stat stick. She can't utilize the passive on the First Great Magic, unlike Tighnari. Tighnari can at least use a small part of the passive because he would have another Dendro with him, which is usually Nahida. So, do I go for Chaska's weapon instead, or do I vertically invest into Chaska? Which is something I said I wanted to do. And yes, her weapon would be part of that vertical investment, but I kind of want her C1. Because I believe her C1 gives her the additional bullet. When trading the passive, bullet tricks, trading the second. Will additionally be converted to that. Okay. Or is it C2 as the additional bullet? Yeah, whichever. But like, there's a part of me that wants to actually vertically invest into Chaska in that way with the constellations, because I actually really do enjoy Chaska. Nope. Deny. But then we have the elephant in the room that everybody is just eagerly awaiting. We have Not Cry coming out. And I had actually stated that because I'm going to go for Flynn's on my main, I kind of wanted to go for Lauma on this account. And this way, because I want both characters, I still have the opportunity to play as the other character, potentially. All right, I will be right back. I want to hit the restroom, and then I will continue ranting. So, BRB, y'all. I'm back. So yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure for a free-to-play account where I want to go. I like vertically investing in characters. My Nuvolite is literally my pride and joy on my main account. But I vertically invested into Arlecchino and she served me well. I plan on doing that for Skirk. I honestly would love to go for C2 Farina at some point and just doing a little bit of spit and polish on, teams I play. It is easier for me to do that on my main account than it is my free to play. And that's just because I can swipe the card if I need to. Budget permitting. Swipe responsibly, kids. Not kids. Kids. But it's literally, if it's in your means and stuff like that and whatnot, do it responsibly and whatnot. The weapon banners are the ones that always make me go, I feel so bad about swiping here because I did it for Skirk's weapon and I might have to do it for Marisa. And that's kind of the biggest part for me right now on my main is that Marisa Inefa. With Inefa's weapon is that I know it puts a good chunk of damage on her and it will help out Flynn's. So kind of want to do it, but at the same time I'm like, well, I'll wait till I get paid from Twitch and then maybe do it. But can I afford to do that vertical investment here? The only vertical investment I think I've made on the free-to-play account was actually going for C1 Farina. And that was just so I could utilize Bennett to heal, to give the fanfare. So I'm not really sure. Like I said, I would love to do C1 Chaska. I guess maybe it depends on who are the 4-stars. But at the same time, I do want a little bit going into Nod Cry, Nod Cry will at least give us a chunk of things we can do to earn primos, like exploration and stuff like that. You can say I can explore some more of Natlan all you want, and you'd be right, because I have not finished the flame on this account yet. But the new area is just so boring. I'm sorry. It just feels so empty and stuff like that. And it's more puzzles than it is just like, oh, hey, here's a chest, kill some guys, and just let it flow. And I think I'm a little bit more disappointed in that. And let's go and do this before I freaking forget again. I forgot to do my reputation last week. Oh, right. Let's grab this. And then we'll get ready to flip onto the main account. What do we want? No. Bull fruit, okay. Raw meat, definitely got that. Kill the mecha, can do that. Invulnerable to Hydro. It just wants me to not use a Nepha. Marisa it is.
Hut.
Dragapult. Reputation 8. Woo! We're one off, chat. And then I get out the compass. Vulnerable to Dendro, that's fine.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Ah!
Don't know where you think you're going, gang. But come back. Mirror Maiden. Invulnerable to Cryo. Okay, so we can just flip to Bennett.
Gonna be epic!
Still getting used to seeing his profile with the new skin. Skin looks so good, though. So good.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Open fire! Bullseye! Belongs to ice.
Thank you for your contribution, Benny.
Let's get this interview started.
Yeah, let's go hand these in, get the other stuff done. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about lately on... What did I get? Oh, Steambird. Is the vertical investment worth it on the free-to-play account, or do I wait for Nod Cry? Again, this account does need 5-star weapons. I'm not going to sugarcoat that, but I don't necessarily think me going after a Nephis weapon right now is a good idea with such a short time frame trying to get it. Again, Lolly's weapon's not bad, but I don't have Sucrose leveled on this account. Model, what are you doing? I don't know why she's like looking up like that. Quests. Oh, this is probably the raw meat person. Oh, no, you're not. You probably want fruit. Fruit acquired. And yes, I'm well aware I have a lot of quests I could do for Primogems too. They are just really time consuming. Kill enough boar and you get so much meat. Alright, and the last one is, of course, killing the Clockwork Baka.
Let's fly.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire. Hold on to your hats. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yee.
Strike a pose. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Truth bomb. Hold that pose.
Fun. Me. Alright. I did have items on the forge, so let me go and grab those. And just do a quick double check before I go onto the main account for a little bit. And then, of course, we'll do our lunchtime star rail and then back onto the main.
Ah.
Do I have any? I have 3. So that's kind of what I've been struggling with the free to play account. Do I do the vertical investment or do I do the horizontal investment? And the reason I brought up Stygian Onslaught is because it kind of requires both. And even doing Fearless kind of feels like you have to do both because it's the character check, but it's also the investment check in it, more so probably towards artifacts and stuff than constellations. But it feels like it's a little bit of both. And I have to wonder anybody out there who does do free to play and stuff like that, how you guys are faring in Stingy and Onslaught, specifically on Div 5. If you are clearing Dire, I applaud you. But that's where I'm at. I do think I'm going to stop with Anefa's weapon and hold off until we see the Chaska Mualani banners. Because again, the weapon, as long as I get one of the two on banner, it wouldn't be bad. If I get a standard weapon, that could be disastrous. And if you know, you know. But the 4 stars on the banner could be beneficial. We could see Auroron again. We could see Sucrose, which might actually be more of a, hey, why don't we build Sucrose in the future? Who haven't we seen in a while? We haven't seen Kuki in a little bit, which wouldn't be too bad if I got a Kuki. Can't think of too much else. Saying Cho's currently on banner. We do have him C6. Like, honestly, I could go for someone like Sitlali right now in terms of having a support. I don't really have anybody for her at the moment, but I would have her. I could go for C1 Anefa in an effort to get more Fischl. Right? Because it's Fischl and Sathosia. So that's a possibility too, but I think I'm leaning towards seeing who's on the next banner and possibly doing vertical investment for Chaska. The other option, like I said, is just to hold out for Nodcry, and we would be going for Lauma. I was talking to Forrest again about that and thinking, like, you know, Lauma might actually replace Nahida if I got her for Tainari. And he was like, well, who would your healer be at that point? Because it might change stuff up. Because right now it's Kuki. But if we're looking for Bloom, we would have to find a way to, more than likely, I would take out Fischl and put in Sing Cho in that regard. But here's the thing, if I went all in on Nod Cry, I could go for C1 Lauma, which I believe makes it so that she can heal. I think that's what her C1 did. Not 100% sure. We could double check that. But that was a possibility. Okay, so you got that. So probably no 4-star. $45. We are on 50. Okay. Let's just get these out of the way. Yep, all blue. All blue. Alright, I will be back on the main account. And we can discuss a little bit more of Stingy and Awesome. Yeah, her C1 heals. Okay, thank you, and hello. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go flip to my main account. Well, I was gonna go get a drink before coming back. Malai, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm gonna load up and I'll make sure I pause the game so Newbie doesn't start spouting about water, so I can actually go get some water, and then Newbie won't yell at me. Oh my god, why are you taking so long to load? That's the PlayStation for you. Oh, I was on Shalonin. Not Newbie. I was on Shalonin. All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some water. I won't bother putting the BRB screen back. Back though. Newbie is looking quite ethereal. C1 heals. Her from blooms is actually insane. Sorry, I can't stay for long. My PC is heating up. My runes are just killing me, but of it in another time. I appreciate it and totally understand that. Like, oh my god, my computer overheats so much because it does everything for me. But again, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it and hope to see you again soon. I hit the wrong button. There we go. so, so yeah, Lauma seems to be my investment goal for the most part for when Nodcry launches for the free to play account. I think that's going to be the better option because of what I have access to. Excuse me. What the heck is in my mailbox? Oh. Ah, yes. Actually, it's Mika's birthday. Happy birthday, Mika. Bu- Oh, yes, let's do that. The crystal flight trap is also done, so let's grab this. And we got to note the time when I finally do the artifact run, so I'm not going, what the heck time is it? What the hell time did I actually do stuff? Oh, 10 minutes, that's fine. I was like, I didn't go on that late on my main. Oh, they do leave it out. That's cool. I appreciate that. Which also means I can do this. Now, if only they would actually remember to do this. Ooh, very close, but the Patui wins. All right, we got some heroes wit. That's good. And a bunch of weapon materials. Nice. Very nice. Now, as you can see, my battle pass on my main account has hit over 30. So I did grab Fjords for Enefa. So as you can see, she's on Fjords right now. The funny thing in my testing for her with the weapons is the R4/5, because I didn't see much difference between the two, of the Khitan is only 1k damage more on a crit than the Fjords. The Fjords just becomes more consistent because it's crit rate. So that's why she's using this right now. If I can get her weapon, whoo, that'd be different. That'd be different. Eh. Now I think we're gonna still be doing ley lines. I will see. Basically right now I'm just testing connections just to see if it'll let me do bosses. Now, for this account, of course, like I said, I want Flynn's. His drip was so good. I was like, I want that. I want him. I need the pretty man. He's a polearm character, and if you know, I love spear users. Speaks to my dragoon ever loving heart. So he's a must. He's a must for me. He will replace Sino, unfortunately, but um I unfortunately can't really make Sino work. Probably I could probably make him work better if I had Staff of Scarlet Sands, if I'm being honest. But I got unlucky. Well, you be the judge of that. Did I get unlucky for losing out on the Staff of Scarlet Sands to the Jade Spear? Because the Jade Spear has served me very, very well. Arlie had that for the longest time until I got her signature weapon on her last rerun. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. I was actually going to go mining today. So, yay. Cuz oh boy, do I need artifact XP or not artifact XP, weapon XP. I need artifact XP too. I actually did a bunch of rolling. He didn't like pop out of the water. Why? Was I too close to the edge? I might have been. I might have been. And that's why I don't do that with Newbie, by the way. For some reason, like even if I'm right on top of the goose, Nuvi for some reason will like pivot and target the enemy next to him or nearest to him. To which, by the way, that wasn't very close, and I have to wonder how he even hit it. No, you don't get to try. Don't ask me why I never flipped a Shalon in here while I'm running around here. I don't know why. Feel like I forget she's in the party. And yes, before anybody actually comments on it, yes, both Shalonin and Auroron are on Cinder City. I don't really know what to change either one of them to at the moment because I don't have any Archaic Petra. I had never the reason to farm Archaic Petra. And I know I could put Auroron on Codex, but I don't really feel there's a reason to. Like, I don't feel that his damage would be that significant. If I put him on Codex, part of me wants to like put him on Noblesse, but for this, I don't really think Noblesse is going to help newbie all that much. So for right now, they are just sitting on both of this. This was also just testing for teams. Ideally, like Shallonen just performs better in the situation. I was hoping to be able to use Kazuha so I could group the enemies easier and stuff like that, especially if Auroron didn't have his burst. But I couldn't make it work very well. So Shallonen kind of fit the bill. Hmm. I might do bosses later this week. I don't mind doing bosses like on the weekend. Rude. He was like just out of the burst to get hit by it. Right? No Farina, no overheal. And also for anyone wondering why I do not have Farina in this party, because I could. It's basically just to see how well Nuvolette does with just like one of his shredders without Farina. So I can run Farina with, say, I don't know, Skirk, which was something needed when I did Stingian yesterday. And I'll show you what I did and why I am now using my critical eye to see what I need to do or what feels right. Hey, Aurora, you don't need to jump like that. There you go. Wong, wong, wong. Oh, stick drift. Okay, he's hitting around 40K without Shalonen. That was the one number I never actually paid attention to was what happens when I don't use Shalonen? So it's about 40K without her, and I think it's around 60 to 70 with just her. Could be wrong though. The other thing I need to check is which Mondstadt book was today? Was it Resistance? I almost want to say it's Freedom, not Resistance. I know Ballad is on Wednesday. Yeah, Freedom is today, and then tomorrow is Resistance. Why does that matter? Because I actually used some of my resin yesterday to farm books for Jean for the Imaginarium Theater because she's level 80. I would like to have her at level 8 talents. That was kind of the goal for the theater was to get characters to 80, not 70. Even though 70 gives them access to the passive, I feel it's kind of dumb not to have them at 80. 90 is a little different just because it takes so much resources to get them to 90. Even to their final ascension, it's a little bit much. So 80 is a good stopping point for the theater. I think it'll be fine. So I was like, yeah, I'll just go and get Jean's talents. And I got enough to get her to both 7 skill and burst. So she just needs a little bit more, and then she's done in that area. And then I was going to do the same for Chi Chi. And then worry about other characters like Barbara and stuff like that. I know Barbara was the last one I was leveling because, god damn, I don't want to fight the Oceanid. Please forgive any silence or anything like that. My voice is now actually starting to feel a little scratchy, so I might have to save my voice just a little bit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I need to see if there's anything I want to make. And again, Stingy kind of had a reason for me thinking this. And again, I'll show you that in just a second. Actually, I'll go into Stingy. after I get these last few artifacts. Don't think so, Piggy. Nope, nothing spawning? Okay. Let's go, newbie. No, no, down, newbie. Down. There you go. All right. Am I done? It looks like I'm done. Okay. So, bosses aside, bosses aside, I was debating if I wanted to do ley lines because I know I need the resources and I want to stock up for Nodcry. But I was playing around with Fearless. Now you can actually see here, I was going for some Paradise Lost because I don't really have very much. But part of me wants to actually go for Whimsy. And I'm just going to set that right now. So we have it set. You can see I was working on Fearless. Let's go in. And I cleared. Let's actually change the party up before I go in. Just for shits and giggles. I want Zhongli. All right, so we can start. Nothing out of the ordinary. Go in over here. I cleared 2 of the 3 on Fearless. My team for the turtle, I ended up using on the Papilla. I tried Arlie Burn with a little bit of melt in there because I had Zitlali. So we also had Night Soul. And I probably had about a quarter of its health left, I would dare say. And I just couldn't get past that. I tried changing it out for Zhongli, which was my old burn team with Emily, and I did obviously better with funny enough, I did better with Zhongli than I did with Sitlali, which was really strange because Sitlali again is Night Soul. So I'm like, okay, all right, but I'm still off. What can I do? And I just went, let me try this. And I ended up clearing it with Skirk. Barely. Or it felt like it was barely. So it was enough off-field damage. It was enough elemental damage and the Night Soul from Sitlali. Again, Sitlali doesn't do anything with Skirk, but she does power up Farina. So what was my option here? Arlecchino is the only other option I really have of a character that's built. So I'm like Googling stuff. I'm like, Stygian Onslaught Turtle, Diff 5, no Skirk. And of course, the Mualani strats came out, of course, because that is a viable strat. Unfortunately, this account does not have Mualani. I have zero Natlan DPS on this account because I did not want them. Actually, that's partially a lie. I actually really liked Chaska after I got to use her. But it's like, oh yeah, Nuvalet's on the second phase of this patch. And I'm like, yeah, Nuvi's going to get his weapon. Which is really what I saved for that patch. And I ended up with not only R1, but C4. He was already C1, by the way. He was already C1 at that point. But I saw another one. There were 2 things I saw. Somebody actually did this setup, and somebody did another setup with Arlene Bennett utilizing Lanyan and Aoife. And basically, what you're doing on either of those teams is you're staggering it. You're not trying to fill the bar and stuff like that. You are running in and out and whatnot. Now, Zhongli probably is going to make this a lot more difficult because of the pillar. But you need a shield in order for Arlie to keep hitting it while it's spinning. So I kind of get the gist of it. I could get it down to about 50% before something gets screwed up. The biggest problem I've had, and I don't think there's a way for me to fix this, and that's Bennett's energy. Bennett, like, I'm using sucrose to funnel energy to Bennett, and so Fat Prox be damned. He's up here. Fat Prox be damned. He needs 265. Yeah, so we got to keep that. That's a good ER with HP. That's fine by me. And then I have him with the healing bonus. He has offset here. Okay, so this is probably where I could. Uh, he could take cookies, actually. I wasn't using cookie. Okay, there's one that can be leveled here. And the one that's on Chi Chi could be leveled as well. But because I wasn't using cookie, we can just actually use this and give him a little bit more ER. And we'll try that. Because the whole goal too is to get his burst down at the start to give a boost to Arlie. Now, the Aoife version, Aoife and Lanyan, I'm almost certain one of those two probably has Thrilling Tales and the other has a Fav. But we'll see. Zhongli. Zhongli has a Fav, but I don't know if I really want to try to funnel with Zhongli. So honestly, if he's gonna do anything, I do have Rightful Reward, so we could try to make his shield better, actually. Because he's not really there to do damage. So you know what? Yeah, we'll give you Rightful Reward. But everything else should be fine. But this is why I was saying Stygian Onslaught, especially with Fearless, because it's accessible. It is a character check. It is a DPS check. It is a artifact check. Some would say that level 9 talents might not be grand, might not be the best. Keep in mind, my Sucrose is only level 80, so she has level 8 talents. I'm not going to go around using crowns willy-nilly. I think I only have 3 left, and I'm saving those for Flynn's. So, what I have is what I have. And my Arlie, honestly, now keep in mind, I usually run Arlecchino with double cryo, has a 68 over 232 CV, which isn't bad. I would like her to have more. But if I put her on a crit rate circlet, she goes to I think an 80 something crit rate, which is good, but she dips down to like 170 or 180 crit damage. And I'm like, I don't know if I really want to waste that. So we're looking at possibly making a pyro damage goblet on set. Hopefully it rolls well, so I can use a better crit rate circlet. The unfortunate reality of that, my best crit rate circlet is on Farina, and I've already used Farina, so I can't take it from her. In terms of her artifacts, everything looks pretty, woo, except for her circlets. But this is the Pyro Goblet we would have to beat on set. So we will see about that, but we'll give this an good old college try here, and then we'll start farming some more Whimsy. I would also like to get some better Maruchisei Hunter pieces for Nuvi. As you can see here, the game likes everything but his circlet, which I find kind of funny. I think it's thinking I want more crit rate than the HP, which is kind of true, actually. With Maruchisei Hunter, I have 78 crit rate? What's your Kirara at? My Kirara is level 80. Where's Kirara? Here's Kirara. She's not on anything special. I mean, she would be on Fav at some point. She's on Millilith, but nothing is leveled. So in that case, she could just snake Zhongli's stuff. Um, and her talents are already level 8 as well. So I could try Kirara as opposed to Zhongli. She is also C6. Yeah, she is also C6. Yeah. Excuse me. I wish I had a can of soup. Something warm might actually suit that. Was thinking for Arlie for the papilla. I'm still gonna try Arlie on the turtle. I know. So when I told Forrest what I did, he actually mentioned trying to actually do a different team on the papilla, still trying to use Arlie. So if I can't get it with at this point, and he still wants to try that, that's fine. I'm more than happy for him to try that on my account. For me right now, it's like I have the other two done. Let's just try this. This honestly, what I'm trying to do is probably way above my skill level. I am not going to deny that. It's probably way higher on a skill ceiling. But you know what? Why not? Okay. Oh, this is where the problem begins. So yeah, so this is where the problem is. Because the whole point is you don't want that to happen. So I'm guessing Zhongli's shield is what's actually causing the problem. And I didn't get the freaking proc. Yep. So Zhongli is causing an issue. Yeah. What is happening? That was not happening yesterday. Arlie was not doing that. Huh? What the? Okay, none of my testing yesterday did this. I broke it. Okay. So, but that's the idea. Basically, you're trying to like taper the damage off so that it doesn't do this. And I'm guessing I'm just doing it too much, too hard. I don't know. So yeah. But I do think Early still needs needs a little bit of a makeover. So let's where's my gizmo? And how many do I got? I know I have enough. I have 7. So we can make a goblet. And I'm okay with that. Whimsy. No, wrong button. All right. So we want Pyro. And we want crit rate, crit damage, of course. Confirm. Yes. I did not see what that got. All right, chat. Prayage. Pray that it's good. Oh, it's a 4-star with EM on it. Okay. I wish it was attack as the last stat, but this is the first time I've seen a 4-liner. EM, I'm not upset. Give me to 12, please. Oof. Oh, I don't know where the next one's gonna go. Because we already got 2 into crit rate. And 1 crit damage. Okay. So the game likes this. But maybe it's just because it has the EM on it. It is a 4-liner. Reshape. Let's go. Let's see. I lost crit rate, but all right, what does that put you at right now? We're at 65. Do I have one with high crit rates on it? Okay, that's not bad. It's higher than the one that you got, right? Just barely, but yeah. Okay. All right, we can also check my crit rates here, down here. You actually like this one probably because it's high attack. This has attack and EM. So try doing that. That did not do much, did it? Yeah, I still think that one's the best one overall. All right, let me just check crit rate here. If I do like that still seems good. This is like the only good quote unquote crit rate piece I have. Sun Zhangling. Mm, let me take Jinglings because we're not using her at the moment. Yeah, this is what it drops to, which still is it's respectable, but I don't know. I don't know. That's the unfortunate thing. I unfortunately, like I said, I wanted to actually farm some like more whimsy, but I am running out of Mora. So let's do some more ley lines. Highly unfortunate. All right, I haven't handed in my daily stuff yet. Hopefully this will be enough. Hit the button. Thank you. Little robot dude, what are you doing? Oh, that's way far away, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Someone want to ask bro what he's doing? One more ley line, and then we'll be good to go. Excellent. All right, we can go talk to Catherine. Oh yeah, for anyone who missed it after doing enough of this quest, the Archon quest, she's sitting right here. Awesome. Get more Mora. All right, so before we break for lunch, why not? We will do our polls on here. I think I'm only at 15 pity though, so we can pray it, right? Right? Is the game audio really low? It depends. I don't know. Like, let's see. Right now it is because I forgot to unmute it. Good catch. So you guys did not hear anything that was said in that little thing. I said 10. Yeah, I'm on 15. Can I do a tenner? Yes. Ah, I'm close. I need 960, so I'm 50 off. But we do have Genesis, so I would have to dip into the Genesis. I'm gonna have to dip into Genesis anyway, so there we go. Please? Dang it. No. Well, happy birthday, Mika. I don't need a sturdy bone. All right, so that was 25. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into savings. All's the savings. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Dang it. 31. 32. 33. I got bamboozled. I'll take a cookie. I will certainly take a cookie.
Process if you don't keep your
To a C3? Yep. Oh, wow. C5 Mika. Now, Mika was on the banner with Risley, so that explains why I do have plenty of him, but man. Man. All right. Let me see. Let me look at the purse strings here. What am I looking at? So it's we get to double it, right? Yeah. So because it's 300 and it's a bonus 300, this would be 6 wishes. And this would be 24 wishes. That's actually not that bad. If I'm thinking right, because again, it's just purely doubling it here. So we're at 33, I said. This would put us close to pity. I would sadly have no savings going into Nod Cry, but this should actually get us close enough to where I could farm it out, I think. In a reasonable amount of time. Let me rephrase that. In a reasonable amount of time, it should. But I'll sit on that while I eat lunch and set up Star Rail. So I will be right back, everybody. let's get this started. I believe we have no endgame mode update other than Divergent Universe, so should be a fun one. I don't know why I'm still over here, because it kept yelling at me that there was stuff to do over here, and there's not. At Divergent Universe, I will double check. Again, I don't think there's anything else. Correct. And Apocalypse Shadow is going to be the next thing. So in a week, we'll have Apoc Shadow, which is going to cater to the new characters. I know it. Guess what? We probably won't be able to auto that. I don't know. So let's just start off with spending our stamina here. We're working on Bronia's traces. Once Bronia's traces are pretty much set and she's usable, I'll probably start farming for Seirdra. She's the one that's coming on the second half of the banner. Will that replace Bronia? I don't think so. I think that's going to replace the Trailblazer. We'll see though. But we gotta do this. And I shall eat. Yum 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 yum.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Riding the west wind, away we go! May death protect us! So may them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
Burn it all!
As you wish. Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Go, go, go! So may them wait. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Forever doomed!
Riding the west wind, away we go! So may them wait.
Burn it all!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Forever doomed!
Embrace a new life. Go, go, go!
Now accept your punishment. I am Strife!
So may them wait.
Excuse me. Let's see where that can put us. That's right, Bubbles. Beautiful. Alright, Nameless Hour is all done, I believe. You know, I say that, and like, that it wasn't there. Never mind. Alright, Divergent. Let's see, R2. That's a lot of imaginary. It looks like it's cating more towards like Mighty. Mighty or Herta. Mostly Mighty though. Everything has okay, everything has imaginary. And ice or wind, so we can have some fun. A Trivia probably would still be good, but that's on Blade. Is this gonna be good? Probably not. But we're just gonna have some fun. And if it doesn't work, then we go in with a better team. Okay, what? I forget. What is yours? Okay, yours looks like it in pairs.
Gorgeous. Submit or die. Now accept your punishment.
Savor it for me.
Yeah. Combat. Do combat.
Submit or die.
Dispel the
He
gloom.
just died.
Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The make it wait.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all! I am Strife!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Well timed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all!
The fight is set.
I guess the ultimate. Yeah, we'll do that just in case, because we have two HP hungry boys. No. Yeah, advance that step forward. No, Whitey. We do Genshin Brain, apparently.
Submit or die.
Don't make it wait.
Forever doomed through my blood. Now accept your punishment.
Have some sunshine.
Comes into the fight like,
Dispel
ah, I
the gloom.
stubbed my toe.
Restore the skies.
Forever doomed.
Oh, I broke it. Okay.
All
Light on
right.
reforged.
I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
A day of peaceful repose.
Submit or die.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Don't
You
make
have
it
the
wait.
blade? Really?
Burn it all. I am Strife. Burn it all.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
He really wanted Blade to do something. Physical, wind, fire. We have wind. All right, Bubbles. Make space cheese appear. We love space cheese. Yeah, probably know it. Oh, we gotta check with her first. Space cheese? No space cheese. We have like rotten cheese. During the day, increase all allies' HP restored and shield. I don't think I've gotten that yet, actually. So we'll grab that. Increase the chances of the day adventure. I know I've gotten that. I don't really care. Chance of 2 occurrences appearing in occurrence domains, but only 1 reward occurring. Sure. Immediately gain 2 blessings required for equations and lose 2 blessings not required. I I'm debating if I've gotten that before or not. Is there a way to check? Yeah, this is just showing what I've obtained this run, right? Yeah. Skinny by 50%, decreases the cosmic fragments consumed to override equations in the blessing by 100%. Don't care. Immediately gains 2 blessings required for equations and loses 2 that aren't. Sure, why not? Oh. Yay! Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me. We have to go play the slot machine now. Dane, okay. Now we're gonna go on the bad one, yep. Oh, it's the fucking cuckoo clock. It's the amount of cosmic fragrance required to override blessings. Oh, that's fine. Cape. Griselda's attack every skill point. When target. Oh, these are for equations, so. I might as well just grab these. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that one. I just saw that it was the follow-up attack. Me need to read first. I'm not using Trivy, so. After defeating HP equal 30% HP? Sure.
Submit or die.
The Omega Wing! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed! I am Strife! Now accept your punishment.
I'm gonna have to make more iced tea before I flip back to Genshin.
Tormented doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fight is set.
Using ultimate delays the action of this broken targets. Sure. Keep doing Genshin buttons.
Light on wait for!
A day of peaceful repose.
Enter a tough battle. If you win, sure. Oh, it's Bronya. Hi, Bronya.
Have some sunshine!
Too little.
Stop right there!
Serenity is before me.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Burn it all!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Not like this.
Defeated by a fat unicorn. Are you proud of yourself? Yeah, we'll go with the crit one. With the crit one. Alright, equation. That's fine. Itchy.
Submit or die.
The Omega
doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! Through my
Man,
blood,
Sunday's just spreading the
burn it
love
all.
around.
The fight is set.
Oh, he stubbed his toe.
Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
After HP shield effect is okay. That works for me. Using ultimate, yeah.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
None of your stuff is good, Cypher.
Please light our way forward.
A day of peaceful
Submit or die.
So make it way.
Now accept your punishment. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
Your end approaches.
Ow.
Fury upon you.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Destruction or annihility, preservation, destruction, or erudition. Let's see. Their basic skill, ultimate, or attack. Damage increases. So past annihility or destruction, use attack, action advances. The attack. Let's advance. No space cheese again. Lose all blessings. Obtain cosmic fragments based on the sun. Yeah, no. After attaining this curio, cosmic fragments obtained will increase by 50%, but blessings will no longer be obtained. No. During battle, all allied targets resist all damage except dot damage. That's fine. Destructible objects will appear more frequently and rewards can be doubled. Okay. Okay. Upon entering domain. Enters domain. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm doing combat unless I see the wealth. Can I buy anything from Skrill? I didn't see how much money I had. Oh, I can. I don't need follow-up attack. Defeats an enemy, advances the allied target action 100%. Sure. I need anything about that. Encounter. Yes, Bubbles.
Please light our way forward.
A day of peaceful repose.
Discard a maximum of 1 negative curio. Discard a maximum of 2 negative curios. Discard all negative. Do I have any negative ones? Here, we'll say 1. Oh, that's right. I got the clock. Enter a battle, victory, obtain 2 blessings. Why is that an option? Here, I want to take away something bad. Now you fight me.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Your end approaches.
That was it. That was a difficult battle, ladies and gentlemen. Increase down. No. Sure. Discard 1 curio of 1 star. Enter battle, engage 2 curios of 1 star. Sure.
Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
I mean, I have hyacinth. I should be fine.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment. Remember to
The fight is set.
Oh, I just noticed I have a number of turns to do this.
Component damage. Suppress. Caught in a web.
This trial is
Fail to steal.
Raised.
Savor it for me.
Threat raised. Component damage.
through my blood. Remember to
Copy.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
burn it up.
Fail.
Excellent. Oops, I didn't read any of that. No, not the butterflies one. No. I gambled. I gambled.
Banish your fears and advance with unwavering resolve.
Light our way forward.
A day of peaceful
Submit or die. Now accept your punishment.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine.
Slap the monkey.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all! I am Strife! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Now accept your punishment.
The fight is set.
So make it wait.
So feeble. Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
Very nice.
Destroy the spitting torment and doubt farewell.
Burn it all!
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Too little.
Have some sunshine.
Forever doomed!
Was it the fastest run? No. But was it entertaining? Yeah. Yeah, because it's the first time I've actually gotten to use Blade. No, I will not be saving that file.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Alright, we got the one standard pull. Yep. Amounts to nothing. Alright, let's just get up here because we want the crit. We can grab the crit. Good. Insufficient. Insufficient. Okay, we can get this. Let's get this down here. So the only one we need is up there, and then we can update these. Alright. Bronio's looking pretty good. Alright. Let me set back up my main Genshin account. I'll take care of my dishes, get some more iced tea. And yeah, I guess I have to swipe. Like that's the thing, right? I was gonna grab those anyway. And I get paid from Twitch this week for the first time. So that's cool. It's not much. I'm just gonna be upfront about that. It's not much. So if you have a Prime, you would like to have a little dragon emote with Kethet, I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. But it'll be enough to supplement what I need to do on Genshin. So even if I don't get it within those pulls, I should be able to farm it out okay. Unlike Skirk's weapon. Skirk's weapon was going to be a hassle. So I will be right back. Well, a few minutes anyway. And we'll continue on. BRB. So, I read that wrong. So, down here, you can see what it looks like. And it's saying that for the 300 Genesis crystals, you get 2 wishes here. And the one when I bought it when it had the double, it said like 3.7 or something like that, right? That was already including the double. I did not realize that. So it's much significantly less, because you can see I only have a 10 pull and some change up here. It'll still put me closer to 50 wishes, so I might be able to farm it out. I hope I can farm it out. Otherwise, like, this is tapped out. I'm not touching this again until Nogcry launches. So what I get is what I get. So let's see what we be working with, right? So to double check, this should have updated in the time that I went to play Star Rail. Yeah, because there's Kuki. Yeah, so we're at 33. 33, so this will make 43. Purple's a fruit. Tapo. Alright, so 43. 40. Because I can't do that, right? Yeah. So 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. Couldn't even give me a last purple to make it 50, huh? Alright, well, it's back to exploring. What is my percentage over here? It should be at least like 80, right? Yeah, it's 80 on the button. Well, we're gonna go and get those, because I need rocks. I don't really care. I'm pretty sure I'm just like ringing the bell or something. I remember people doing this. Let's get started. My voice is crapping out. Oh, it's also getting very warm in here. Whew.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Good job, Auroron. Okay. What do you think you're doing?
Go! You're free now! Be free! Silence!
Oops, wrong button. Thanks, little guy.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I'll take the crabs. And money. Thank you. there be this? I'm assuming it's above? Down. But down like where? I didn't see anything down that way. I have a quest mark over here. Oh, it's this. I have this marked. That was a part of something else. Where the heck was that? Now, I don't think I have to paint everything, right? Pretty sure I painted those surfboards once. Well, I tried. Connections wanting to be a pain in the tuchus. Oh, where was the entrance to that? Because that was, I think, the same cavern you went into this morning, hon. Let me see what that was on my phone just now, because it was anything important. It was just PayPal. I think it was going to be, hey, stop spending money. And it's like, I know, I know. That
How
isn't
many
my...
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Okay. I know I ran into a dude that was like, I'm selling these things, and we're like, they're counterfeit. That's a local what?
Bow your head.
Preparing for dust up.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Let the magic's veins boil!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Free and skidding.
Where the fuck did the cat go? Well, let's get away from the capybara. Apparently, capybara wants to be mean. It's hunting me. Ah. Why is a capybara a local legend? Oh, is it down this way? Let's revive Oberon. Here, Oberon, you can have one of the good stuff.
Settle down. Farewell.
Letting brave names echo. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Silence.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Cleanup sequence initiated. All right. Installation chamber deployed.
Okay, so that's now open. Give me that more. Yay. We helped.
Initiating categorization process.
Okay. 83. Whew. Let's go back over here. I know we gotta find the oculi. That'll help too. I see one here, but it says I'm flying over it. So is it down here? It is. Water. No, did I not do this? Oh, it's this thing. You know, that's rude, game. Not the greatest place for the robot, I admit.
Accelerating.
Game. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, that's right. I have X amount of shots to do it. Yeah. I remember this. Do I remember where I need to shoot? No. If I remember right.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
Lagging. Oh, that is oof. Oof. All right. Well, while this decides to correct itself, I'm just going to hit the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back. Oh, it was time to flip into the shorts too. It got very hot, very fast. Oh. What to be down here? Oh, it's this. This is the thing with the Yukasaurs. Also, I would appreciate it if you didn't do that while I was in midair. Stop! That's bullshit. What the? Why didn't it let me grab it? Oh my god. Why? Stop it! Oh my god. Why? Why isn't it letting me like latch onto anything and just flinging me in the air? Great game design, guys.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Do, do, I don't think I have anything to color those with. I know they were part of the challenge, but it'd be nice if I could color them. Let's see.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Treasure chest. That's what he was gonna say.
Go. You're free now.
Preparing for dust up. Initiating categorization process.
Oh, wait, that's the invitation. I think I needed to go down somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though. Let me see. Is there a thing up there above where I could drop? Yeah. There was a guy that was up there that stopped me too.
You're looking at the ring.
I mean, if you want me to kick somebody's ass with a Sovereign Dragon, I can do that.
Don't fret, partner. I'll patch you up.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
Okay, can I not talk to you? No, I can't talk to him. Talk to the little kid. Okay. So, what do I do? Can't steal their treasure. No fun in that. Is it the dude above me that might... Let's go about it like this and go around. As long as I don't run into no capybara. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, this is where I just went like, pew! And then it's like, hey, you need this. And I was like, okay.
You're looking at the
Don't
reigning
fret, partner.
champion of
I'll
the
patch you up.
IR Heroes Cup.
And no, I can't talk to you.
The IR Heroes Cup 2.
I'm here to challenge. Oh, do I have to talk to them more than once? Okay.
Bow your head.
Tell me what you see.
Cleanup sequence in.
Cool.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Challenge you.
Silence!
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
The night wind blow another.
Cool it down a notch.
Wait, does that mean I have to beat the shit out of the little kid?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure.
I don't know how I feel about
Settle
this.
down.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Bring it.
Okay, well, at least it was the Yuka. Oh,
The tides beckon.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Annihilation mode.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
oh, we got some surfboards. Kind of cool.
Bow your head.
Okay. Destroy up to 10 helichurl targets. Okay. Okay, come on.
Silence.
Why is there no, like, barrels here? Oh my god. Just hit the damn target. Come on. Hey, let's see one more. Where? There we go.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Burbs. I've seen plenty of burbs. Ah! What? Apparently he doesn't know how to climb downstairs.
Tell me what you see.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Installation chamber.
It's a trap for sure. Oh, there's a Celia up here.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Silence!
There's two Celies.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Do you have anything under the dig? Can I dig there? No. I can get fish though. Ooh, box. Well, that's everything over here. Nope, that's not going to show me the achievements. Let's see. Complete. I'm missing one open world mechanism. Unlock all the Asha colors. I'm only missing purple. Unlock all shrines of the depth, which I need the oculi for. Problem with that is that I don't have any ore. I think that's showing me like, oh, it's showing me the shrine. Okay. Showing me the shrine of the depth, so that's a that's the game going. I don't know. Ooh, there was more little boxes. Oh, he fell asleep. Can I go into one of you? He needs help. It's a big job. Why aren't you helping your friend? Okay, I'm pretty sure I grabbed whatever chest they had. Yeah, this isn't showing me anything. Doesn't mean I won't kill them for their drops.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
I can always use more arrowheads. Never know who's gonna randomly need them. Ooh, dig spot. Mine now. What you doing? He's trying to swim, maybe. Look at him go.
Water comes.
Okay, so 10 more and we can get a wish, which honestly I think should give us a 4-star. Right? And maybe.
Many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
He's
crisp
doing his
and
best,
pure,
huh?
while
He
one
really
from
is. Look at him
Liyue
go.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, pretty sure this was the thing we did with the Yukasaur. And it became uncolored? That's sad. No, still showing that. Alright, I guess we could go unlock purple? Wait, what do you want? We're the same color. Well, what are they right now? Okay. Blue. Rings and surfboards are the same color. You want them different colors. I got you. Here, go green. There, Ninja Turtles. You wanted a different color too? Or is this... No, I can't color that one. Ah, one of each color. There you go. There's a fishing spot here. See, done that. I did this. Except for the color. Alright, that means we gotta find a little dude. Hey dude, can I borrow you? Oh, I'm on red. Cool. Could this color be any more tacky? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, that was all that one. Cool. Alright, I just need to unlock purple for this. I'm trying to remember where that is, though. Like, it's in the city, right? It's like around some guy that's like, don't paint the house. Is it this guy? Something like this? Yeah, I think it's him. Bep, 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 bep. And Paimon doodling on walls isn't exactly upstanding behavior.
Hey, you were doing it too! Shh, shh, shh. It's not important, Paimon. The most important thing is that you learned your lesson.
Okay, so we still don't have the other color unlocked. That's fine. Okay, what does that say? Decorate the wall of the cafe yellow and the awnings and parasols with any color. So the awnings can be any color. Oh, god dang it. Stop that. This is being very precise. Holy. Do I have everything? No, not the awning! Not the awning! Well, the awning said it could be any color. There, I mixed and matched for you. Oh, donut. Num 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 num. Let's see. Decorate the walls of the cafe with yellow. So there's a piece of the wall missing. See a piece of the awning missing.
Jamestones have such an amazing vibe.
This is being very, very particular. There we go. One little speckle. Hello, how you doing? Alright, now where do you want me to go? Oh, you're bringing me back to the wall.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a trap.
8 to 12 the following day. Yeah, wasn't it supposed to, like, let you do it, like, automatically or something? I haven't figured out that, unless it's a setting. In any case, I'm glad he tells me on the side instead of me going, oh shit, what time was it?
Your chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Zoltan. The Zoltan? Alright, so I have to make over this building too. Okay. Complete the design commission. Could you let me read it? Try using blue this time. Okay. Are we wanting blue for the building and then something else for the decoration? Like where are we wanting this? Why can't I spray that? It's weird. Okay, now it's going. Oh, okay, it's going in order. That's why. Let me see. Store yellow or orange. Okay. Oh, my color didn't change. Where am I missing? Okay. Oh, whoops, that was the first one I did. Oopsies. Okay, where... I mean, I think this is part of something else. Can't do that. Where am I missing? Anything in here? Is it the Nama? And it can't be this. Yeah, it's not that because it's not sticking. So where is it being stupidly peculiar? It's not because it's both, is it? Use either or, which I did. Decorate the instrument store. This is the instrument store. Where's the instrument store? Oh. Okay. Why is the print for these quests so small?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, he's way over there. Okay. We go here now. But that was probably the worst idea. Let's go this way. Sure, don't jump when I tell you to. Huh, I can sit. You. Oh, isn't this the cave where the thing was doing its best? Okay, why isn't it like autoing? That was weird. Oh, this does not need to be this long. Anything else I missed before I talk to him? No. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't freaking care. No. Game. Punch, 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 punch.
Silence!
Tell me what you see.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, he was getting juggled. Ah. This quest was already needlessly long. To get the color purple.
Melusine are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Just let me set the fucking clock. Fine, we'll do it this way. We'll do it your way. I already waited 2 days.
And cause them no harm.
I'm assuming they want me to paint it purple. Love that. All right. Okay, is everything down here painted? What?
Ever wondered what brew blossoms represent in a language of flowers?
Okay. Well, let's be meticulous about every little thing here. Is that it? Oh, no. Alright, well, I didn't get a little smidgen of paint.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ah. No, okay.
I'm a newbie too.
Okay, well, that doesn't do nothing. Now what? Oh, I never hit it with orange by the looks. There we go.
I'm a newbie too.
Okay, and we got mini Asha pockets. Take that. That put us at 90%. All right.
Come get a taste of Fontaine.
Question is, what haven't I done? All right, the last thing is open the Shrine of Doubt. Now the question is, how many oculi have I found? Not found here. I need 19. That is a lot that I still need. What does it take to make... I might as well just stay here. I know I have the field items. It's just the ore that's the problem. Because, yeah, I don't have very many. And I needed the crafting, but I always mix the two up. Okay, I have enough to actually make these. It's 1 per. So we'll... I'm probably going to... Because I'm making 1 per, but how much you want to bet there's a cluster of them? But we'll do it. We'll do it. That's why I still have 3 of the Geo ones. Alright, let's see.
Is the ability?
Excuse me, Mr. Pyarculi, why are you not shown on my map now? Oh. I want to point out, I never heard it go or anything like that, by the way. That was messed up. Oh, let's, go mining. I don't know why you're having problems plunging now, girl. No, llamas, don't be there. Alpacas. Run! Almost there. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's there. Nope, that's not it. Blah. Jump off of this, okay. Understood. How about we not do that while I'm DCing? That's cool. Wait, what? I love how I like caught the thing but didn't. Like, I'm guessing that would just take me back up. That's weird. Out in the middle of nowhere, okay.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Can I see it from anywhere over here? Yes, it's over here. Wait, I didn't do that? Well, that's interesting.
Accelerating.
I hate you. What the frick is happening? Underground. Anything else down here? It would still be lit if there was. So I guess you gotta wait it out. Where are we at? Plus that. It's probably 2 wishes, maybe? Well, here, this is the 50th wish. Which is a perp, so that should give a splitter. Mika, I know it's your birthday. Did you just want to be C6? Well, there you go, Mika. Happy birthday. You're C6 now. What were the odds of that happening on the weapon banner? Oh, there it is. It's way up there. Can I fly from here? No, that's not high enough. I gotta go, like, high. By the way, just because it shows up on the map like that doesn't mean you have the right to turn it off. Because you can see now I can't see where it is. This is when I wish I had Jalska. Alright, we're gonna go up high, and then we're gonna just jump. So hopefully this is high enough for where we had it. It should have been somewhere like right down here. It was over, like, here, right? Oh, why did it turn off? That is so dumb. Alright, I know it was over here somewhere. Hang on. I'm gonna bring up the interactive map. That is just so freaking stupid.
this aside so I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, Pyroculus. Okay, the one I am looking for is complete the there's a puzzle to it. Huh. Go to this area there where you need to explode some barrels with some hilly turtles and treasure hoarders surrounding it. Then do the puzzles. So I don't necessarily have to fly to it. I mean, I probably still can, but okay, so here's a question. We talking about like down here? I do see hilly churls.
Farewell.
Bow your head.
Okay. Anything else? Alright, I guess they're talking about down here? Alright, let's continue further. Oh, well, there's a teleporter I never got. Oh. Oh, ha ha ha. This is the thing that knocked me off when I was on Chaska. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that again. Or run. Ah! Ow.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
What's this again?
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Yep, this happened last time too. Oh, there's a... Yeah.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Do I break the rocks? Huh. Well, it lives there now. Okay. Oh, there he goes again. Of course it's one of these. Oh, hello, little friend. Are you gonna help me? Yay.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay. Am I gonna ride the dragon now? I don't think I finished this on the alt. I know I started it, but then I got the thing where I clipped through everything and became under the map. don't think there's there any other chest. I don't think so. Nice. Well, that didn't take too long. Alright, let's start from the statue. Let's see. Alright, where... Okay, maybe we start over here then. This is like on the cusp of it. How did I miss this? Oh, that's because this is the spot with the penguins. Well, let's do this really quick. What's over here? Hazard warning. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Raining
experience.
penguins! I assume I just stay until it finishes doing its thing. Yay! I think that's it, right? Happy and hot feet. Discover the truth behind the biological rain. All right, missing 2 chests and 2 open world things. Okay. Can I? What? Can I even get up here? I actually don't know. Let's actually go down from the Collective of Plenty. Yeah, it's so high up. Oh, this is taking me in the wrong spot, so it is like above. Well, this makes sense why I haven't found this one. That's so high up. Seriously, like how high is this? I am so hot at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now in the house. At least in the bedroom. I'm hoping to go sit in the AC soon. The laundry room's gonna be freaking fun. Is there a... Okay, it's not saying it's there. It is saying that it's on this part of the map. Hiccupy. Wait for me to fill up phlogiston. Gonna guess no.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
That's interesting. Okay, it is saying in there. So let's take a look at the interactive map. This one is saying, I think, here. Oh my god, I hate people on the interactive map. Use Soria to break the rocks on the southern entrance. Pretty sure all the rocks were broken? This is showing underground too, so that's not this one. So is it this one? Oh, no, I just have to keep climbing the mountain. All right.
Bring it!
The sleepy thing is interesting. Ugh. My voice is getting my throat is like dry, but I am looking forward to not having to cook today, I'll tell you that. So freaking hot. It's so high up. Oh my god. Might be easier to fall from the floating area above the volcano. I can now see it on the map. I am almost there. I am taking this slow and steady. I am not risk falling down. There it is. Look at it. It's right up there. Oh, there was a achievement for getting up here too. Reach the highest point in the Great Volcano of Toland. Okay.
All right, that's how many that we have? 7 out of 19. All right. Well, we'll continue this adventure tomorrow. Like I said, I got to do laundry and it is getting really hot and the fan's kind of doing nothing at this point. So we have at least 2 wishes we can do. We still want to do that anyway, but let's see. Let's see. This will be 51. Nope. And 52. Nope. Yeah, +6 isn't going to do nothing. All right. With that, though, we'll continue this tomorrow. Like I said, we'll, you're very brave, Shalona. Get the rest of the Pyarculi so we can open the last Shrine of the Depth. Get some Primos from that, from both of those things, and see where else we can explore. How's my exploration doing right now? 96 here now. And then I have 100% in these areas, and then it's just over here that I don't. All right.
Died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
All right. We are going to log out up here with a nice view of the clouds, just in case there is one below us that I can just jump on. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. Again, streams this week will be at 9 and going from 9 to 2. This was just because of my adventure with Duncan this morning. Yeesh. So until then, everybody, take care. Try to stay cool if you are in a warmer area. Because, oh boy, it's a scorcher. It's a scorcher. Take care, everybody.